Showdown almost upon. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The textbook interception. The England first 11. John Stones starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford. Oh, big opportunity! And did just enough defensively. Could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nick Woltemade. Now with Rashford. Germany with the ball once again. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Big chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Too easy. Far too easy. And Germany get the throw. Wagnerman. No, high-quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Tried to find a way through, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kai Havertz. That's a superb challenge. Kane. Nicolas Kuhn. Germany using width to good effect here. Can he score? Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And England pushing forward with options available. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. And tremendous individual skill. Saka. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Kai Havertz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Chance here, and what a close shave it was. Kai Havertz. Germany could get in behind the defence. It opens up for Havertz. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rashford unable to hold it. Rashford. Given away again. Might do damage on the break. Kuhn. Delivered into the area here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Marcus Rashford. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nick Woltemade. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And flying forwards here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now, options are plenty. Now, opening things up. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated
Oh,
the game.
Stuart, they've got to score. A really good challenge. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from... To eat into the lead. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kane. Is it going to be? Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Bukayo Saka. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nick Woltemade. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Anton Stach. Oh, it might be. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Felix Mecha. Marvellous defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good work from England to win it back. So a half an hour remaining. He made good progress there. Havertz. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anton Stach. And the right place to cut out the pass. and given free rein to run. A very good tackle. Stach. Nick Woltemade. Could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Kane. Promising move this from England. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Despite the foul, they keep going. Genuine chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Stach. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mecha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might lead to a chance. Mecha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Foden. If they can finish here, that might be that. And he takes it away. Foden. Harry Kane. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Felix Mecha. Timo Werner. Can they set up a chance? Foiling his opponent completely. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, no threat posed by the cross. Foul there. Free kick awarded. 5 minutes left. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kai Havertz. On to Werner. This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, he keeps going. Has eyes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Today, the hype has been building all week. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Superb stop. Hugo Ekitike. Intercepting it intelligently. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Ekitike. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And giving the ball away. And look at this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Argentina will get the throw in. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Now a decent position to square the game. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And cutting it out. And support available. Enzo Fernandez. Can he deliver? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And France finding space on the flank. And crossing towards the far post. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Will it be? Oh, stopped it. France doing well to regain possession. Cherki. Intelligent ball. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Promising move this from France. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Paul. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Fernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Almada. Good idea. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And he read it well. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? De Paul. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Going short. Well, time is up as... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Michael Olise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a creative look about this. Could be menacing. Martinez! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And take it away. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. Quadio Kone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Cherki. From one side of the pitch to the other. Ekitike. Good-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Oh, nice ball. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Might do damage on the break. Determined to keep moving. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? De Paul. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Ekitike. That's a good pass. Needs composure. Another goal! well. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Brilliant piece of skill. That's a good ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ugo Ekitike. Well, he's given us away. Ekitike. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ugo Ekitike. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And winning it back. Well, this could really help the cause. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ekitike. And a strong tackle. Ugo Ekitike. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, the short corner routine. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Danger building. Oh, surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there the move ends for now. Rabiot. Fantastic ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Rodrigo de Paul. Must be. Must put it away. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nicely timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Almada. We all relish as football. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The England first 11. John Stones plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Williams. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Foden. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And space to exploit, maybe. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Closing down. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Good ball over the top. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Beautiful pass. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And a timely intervention. Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. It's a neat move. High quality defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Marcus Rashford. Good weight on that pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brilliant piece of skill. Reading it well. And that is offside. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Timely intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wasteful from Spain. Spain recovering possession well. Threads it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Mikel Merino. Now with Iglesias. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Kane. Well, a good tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. And he's made headway. Just can't get it past him. Well, a corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Balde. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Danger building. Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Given away by England. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Foden gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alex Balde. Now with Williams. Jeremy. On to Williams. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. 30 minutes left for play. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness. Oh, left his man behind here. And he's in. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And the danger's still on. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mikel Merino. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Showing good ball control.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
And offside it is. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Promising possession, this. To get back within a goal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mikel Merino. Just 15 minutes remaining. Foden. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, a textbook interception. Now opening things up. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Great defending here. And that'll be England's throw-in. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner.
The pressure is still on.
Incisive ball. Can he put it away? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Phil Foden. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Lamine Yamal. On the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Yeremy. A real opening now. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. To Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Opportunity here, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Anton Stach. Kuhn. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kone. Intercepted effortlessly. Kuhn. Super pass. And the decision offside here. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Stach. On to Werner. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Michael Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Feeding it through. Can he keep his composure? Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Guadio Kone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. To level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nick Woltemade. Oh, to take the lead. Decent position. France really struggling to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Havertz! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Keen to take it short here. Could be dangerous. Can they make something of this now? Trying his luck. Huge block. And the short option preferred. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Woltemade. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And it's a quality pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Woltemade. Nicolas Kuhn. Oh, showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Ready to break, perhaps? Hernandez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Havertz. The verdict is offside here. Olise. Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Havertz. Mecha. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And really discomfited by the press. It's a perfect challenge. Ekitike. Good move in the making from Germany. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Voltemade. Werner with it now. Felix Mecha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Michael Olise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Rabiot. And a timely intervention. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. There we have it. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Danger building. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Threads it nicely. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Promising move from Germany. Anton Stach. In position. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he get them in front? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Foul, but rightly play on. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Kouadio Kone. William Saliba. Determined defending. Voltemade. Might work out. And that is offside. Germany have possession once more. Must be! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Opportunity it is. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to happen for Rabiot? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, he keeps going. Anton Stach. It's looking promising. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Mecha. And intercepted it. Decent position for Germany to be in. And nothing comes of that attack. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good-looking move. Well, the attack fizzled out. Ekitike. Deflected out for a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Werner. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And that'll be a Germany throw. And players waiting in the centre. To square the game. Still doable. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Kuhn. Felix Mecha. And the cross goes in. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Ten minutes to go then. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Did well to win the ball back. And support available. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they get themselves level? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's going to be a free kick. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Stach. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, superb skill. That's how to defend. Shortly it will be. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Jeremy. On to Iglesias. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Jeremy. Waited well. Could be in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Molina. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Mikel Merino. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fernandez. It's a neat move. And the decision offside here. Intelligent ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Almada. That's a good-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that is offside. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Delightful pass. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Interesting pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Crossed in quickly. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Impressive build-up. Trying to connect. Chances on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Distributing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Enzo Fernandez. And passing it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Almada. Could be dangerous. And there's a quality defender in action. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. Must be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And passing it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Mikel Merino. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alvarez. On the offensive. Oh, big moment. Determined defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Well, space for them here. And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he saw the situation developing. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Tagliafico. Can he play it in? Just lost the momentum. And defensive play to be applauded. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And showing fine vision. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy. Will it be? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. And given free rein to run. Chance to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Mikel Merino. Real chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Almada. Oh, big opportunity. Pressing like that will help the cause. Danger building. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Enzo Fernandez. Can he finish? You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Jeremy. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. And this could be dangerous. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Almada. Mikel Merino. Now with Iglesias. And in with a real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Alexis McAllister. Showing a great defensive instinct. And teammates around him. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter. McAllister. Has a go! Prevented the damage.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Intercepted effortlessly. Could catch them on the break. And showing fine vision. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it! And the counter-attack looks on. Merino, he's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Running with confidence. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
Well, these fans have started to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And unable to keep possession. Martinez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Yeremy. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Yamal. Might work out. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. appetite. A match certain to... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mecha. And a clever piece of defending. And England pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Germany could get in behind the defence. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bukayo Saka. And roaming free here. This for the lead. Well, still a chance. In it goes at the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Stach. Kuhn. And possibilities here. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity. Splendid block. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. And snuffed out the danger immediately. England looking dangerous. Will it be? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Felix Mecha. Nick Woltemade. And a fine tackle. Foden. And quick thinking defensively. Werner. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Nicolas Kuhn. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Timo Werner. Terrific block. England a bit sloppy in possession. And this to level it. It's still alive. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Can they make something of this now? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kuhn. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Nicolas Kuhn. Can they take advantage? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maybe dangerous here. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Well, lovely work to get past his man. And an astute piece of defending. Stach. Can they set up a chance? Werner, is it going to be? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Germany in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicolas Kuhn. Woltemade. The ball back with England now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, now they have possession. Kane! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant.
No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Very effective pass. An England corner as they look to get back into this game. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Germany with the ball again. Threads it nicely. He's in. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Wagnerman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might do damage on the break. Too easy, far too easy. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Nick Woltemade. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it short. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, splendid skill. Gives it a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Havertz. Anton Stach. Kuhn. Good work from England to win it back. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Wagnermann. Stach. Germany pushing forward with options available. Played towards the back post. Oh, not safe yet. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Marcus Rashford. Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Incisive ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Tremendous block. This could level it. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Was it a great clearance? Really sound defending. A bit disappointing in the end. Clever defending. Lovely weight. Werner. Able to close down the shot. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Counter-attacking possibilities. Danger building. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Nicolas Kuhn. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now the big kickoff is near. And away we go, the first half of this game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Michael Olise. Top-class defending. Enzo Fernandez. Impressive build-up. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Smart defending. Could be threatening. Could go ahead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Koundé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nicely cut out. Michael Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that one has promise. And the decision is one of offside here. This looks interesting. Now, Rabiot. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Martinez. Useful position they're in. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Great weight on the pass. Promising possession, this. Otamendi getting in the way. Martinez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it to take the lead? Out of play then, corner awarded. Delivering it. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Manoeuvring infield. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. McAllister. Oh, nice ball. Offside the decision. Cherki. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, big moment! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Martinez. Oh, surely! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Hugo Ekitike. Committed challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could get themselves back into it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay. So it is, the first half story has been written. Teams back in position, second half underway. McAllister. Real chance. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And passing it well. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Chances on. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Alvarez. And intercepting it. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And firing it to the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Threads it nicely. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Incisive ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And into the last 30 minutes now. In with a chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ryan Cherki. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he give them the lead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Good ball to switch the play. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, that's splendid play. To square the game. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. It was on its way in. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
The danger isn't over yet.
Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And he slots it home with confidence. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Cherki. And it's a quality pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. De Paul. Almada. Excellent pass. And just like that, broken up. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Martinez. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, the attack looks promising. And the shot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Decent position. Now with Olise. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. That's a good ball. Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. And then... Endo all week and very short. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. John Stones starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Good distribution. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yamal. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Might be onto something. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. England recovering possession well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Jeremy. A real opening now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Just lost the momentum. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Nice looking pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Not an especially strong challenge. And the chance slips away. Kane. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could be threatening. Vigorous defending. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Such an ambitious run. And Spain regaining possession. Jeremy. Oh, it might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Throw in here for England. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
And passing it well. Foden. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Effective challenge. Rashford. Determined defending. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Rashford. Trying to find a way through. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. England doing well to regain possession. Very quick thinking there. Marcus Rashford. Went in strongly, decisively. Might be onto something. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bukayo Saka. Yeremi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, you might say magical Marcus Rashford based on his first half performance. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this
Stuart,
match.
they could be in here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Trying his luck. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Foden. Saka. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Yamal. And a timely intervention. Oh, the threat is there. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lamine Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And they keep it moving. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Borja Iglesias. Rashford. And look at this! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Making a bit of headway. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Harry Kane. Now with Iglesias. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that'll be England's throw-in. Cole Palmer. Rashford getting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rashford! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And Kane saw his pass intercepted.
That was excellent defending.
Lovely weight. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he get one back? Oh, terrific save! Played over. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. 5 minutes to go. Saka. And covering tremendous ground here. And with that, the attack breaks down. Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good conditions for the counter. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
For you today, the hype has been... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Looking for the angle. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nicolas Kuhn. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then...
Oh, Stewart, a chance! Looking to lift one. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ekitike. Anton Stach. Fine pass. And just narrowly wide in the end. And a substitution in the offing. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the threat could be there to take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Voltemade. Kuhn. Well, he's won the ball. France looking dangerous here. Can he score? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whether it's...
Havertz! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Nicolas Kuhn. Ekitike. Ryan Cherki. And a very good challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. And possibilities here. Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well. Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rabiot. Good advantage there. Good move in the making from France. To trim the deficit. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. He could pick out a teammate. A very timely interception. Kai Havertz. And France come away with it. Ugo Ekitike. Real chance. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Lovely weight. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Hugo Ekitike. Promising move this from France. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Kai Havertz. Anton Stach. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quadio Kone. Voltemade. Nicely timed tackle. Quadio Kone. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Michael Olise. Just straying offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No more time left. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. And having a go! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a useful cross. Nervy clearance. And a time for cool heads. Chances on. Miles from goal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Superb effort to keep it in. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Musiala. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Germany could get in behind the defence. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Havertz. Musiala. And this to level it. Crucial piece of defending. And France have possession again. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see. And they've
Now,
created...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Showing a great defensive instinct. And tidily played. In behind for him to chase. Real chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Not a convincing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicolas Kuhn. Stach. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And France with the ball again. Nick Woltemade. Threading it. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Top-class defending. Promising move from Germany. Teammates in the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Very quick thinking there. Wasteful from Germany. Can they forge ahead? Great challenge, but they still could score. Can he finish? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Anton Stach. Germany have it back now. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And playing it through. It's a perfect challenge. Havertz. Hugo Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product. Havertz. This could level it, and did just enough defensively. Well, nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Can he put it away? And a decent save, full credit. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mecha. And Havertz. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Very shortly, it will... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Attacking with vigour, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Martinez. Now with Williams. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Electing to cross into the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, possession lost by Spain. A running room in the wide position. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Could be threatening. Oh, great block. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Promising looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Jeremy. Promising possession this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. Will it go in? Oh, magnificent reaction. Borja Iglesias. Real chance. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And Argentina giving it away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Martinez. And a lot to like about this attack. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Trying to tee it up. Jeremy. Smart defending. De Paul. Flowing here. Martinez. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Happy to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jeremy. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yamal. And nothing comes of that attack. And back with the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. And passing it well. Clever defending. Alvarez gives it a go. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Jeremy. It's with Mikel Merino. And there to intervene. Mikel Merino. Can they set up a chance? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alexis McAllister. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mikel Merino. On to Yamal. Decent looking ball. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And he puts it away confidently. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Almada. And he read it superbly. In position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jeremy. And that is how to beat your opponent. Wonderful block. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Almada. The ball with Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Threads it nicely. So now a corner.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Nice weight on the pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. So a half an hour remaining. Excellent vision, but how well he did to react in that manner. Real chance. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And it must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Molina. Almada. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
But he could run onto it here. And wonderful defending there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Referee had a good view of that one. Jeremy. Now with Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nicely weighted pass. Offside the decision. Can he put it away? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, might be. And the short option preferred. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Borja Iglesias. Ball back with Argentina now. Martinez. Could catch them on the break. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And good anticipation. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, nice ball over the top. High-quality defending. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Threads it nicely. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, skipping away. But stout defense. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. What a block! And he's broken free. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent from the... Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now... we all relish as football. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. What can he create? And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jeremy Boga. Can he deliver? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, lovely ball. There to take it away. Kai Havertz. And support available. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, nothing productive, really. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. And Juve come away with it. Victor Gyökeres. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mikel Merino. And unable to keep possession. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A very timely interception. Simple catch, really. Gyökeres. It's Arsenal's turn now. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Really good challenge. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a tidy tackle. This could be troublesome. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Saka. Trying his luck. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Moving the ball well here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. Can he finish? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Arsenal have given it away. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And passing it through. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Kai Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kai Havertz. Juventus recovering possession well. Promising pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gyökeres. And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Elects to go short. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Kai Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Skipping away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising possession, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ezzy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Well, this could really help the cause. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That is shaping to shoot. Deflected behind, corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Effective press. Oh, fancy footwork. And able to get a body in the way. Might do damage on the break. Can they turn it into something? And should have been so much more incisive. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the corner played into the box. Trossard. Intercepted effortlessly. Thoughtful play. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kai Havertz. Now with Saka. Openda. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. for league phase success. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He's in with a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Promising ball. And players waiting in the centre. Just lost the momentum. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a stop. Now, how about the short corner? The inside route looks promising. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Could be dangerous. Cherki. Promising pass. That's going to be a City ball. There's the shot. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's a neat move. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And he saw the situation developing. Alexander Sørloth. The verdict is offside here. Reinders. Lot to like about that pass. Alexander Sørloth. Offside the decision. O'Reilly. Nicely weighted ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous ball. Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Nunes. Now with Reinders. Mateo Kovacic. Haaland. Can he get them in front? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Sloppy in possession from City. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, danger here. Oh, almost snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Mateo Kovacic. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So over the line and a throw-in. Marmoush. Good-looking move. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, very nearly at the halfway stage and a few problems for Atletico to solve. They can't be happy with the performance so far.
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And an astute piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a corner for Atletico.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
The first half story has been... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Decent looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And striking it, just narrowly off target. Well, that's how to press. Silva. Omar Marmoush. A very good tackle. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Delivering it. Atletico ceding possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Nunes. It's a neat move. And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now, who can he play it to? Chance to get themselves back into it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Haaland. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lookman. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Reinders. And played the pass well. Just straying offside. Alexander Sørloth. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cherki. Now Haaland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. Haaland. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And given away by Atletico. Significant acreage for City to run into. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they do it? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Atletico's corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nice looking move. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And roaming free here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And support available. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a good ball. Terrific block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, this looks useful. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And easily intercepted. And nicely over the top. And it's opening up. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, a short corner here. Promising possession, this. Skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
The final. will be for real. We have... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. What can he do with it now? The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays. Chance to finish. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Adeyemi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Wonderfully weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. That's a good ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Kefren Turam. Might be a chance here. Oh, still not away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Can he find the right pass? And a goal kick coming up. Threads it nicely. Girassi. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And threading it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Still pressure. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball. Now in a more than decent position. Openda. Mecha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Juventus will get the throw in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And teammates around him. And striking it. And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And whipped into the box. Did a good job of cutting it out. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Will it go in? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Individual brilliance. Well, in there to tidy up. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Mecha. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Good-looking cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Edon Žegrova. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that is going to be all. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Can he put it away? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? And it is a Dortmund corner, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Ikoma Lois Openda. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. How can he take them on and beat them? And Dortmund have the ball again. Felix Mecha. Could catch them on the break. He got in the way of that cross. Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And buying them time.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Plenty of support here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good through ball. And it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery.
Well, just look at those stats. Juventus are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Well, the danger is still there. Up a disappointing dead end. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And look at this! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a strong tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Five minutes to go. Teammates available. Can he get one back? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Half-hearted clearance. Gatti. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Relish as football. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in
big
central...
chance here.
Thwarted by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Offside the decision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Havertz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Trossard. Decent position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Might lead to a chance. Can they carve out a chance? Havertz. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Saka. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Eze. And teammates around him. Marino. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Individual brilliance. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. How did they let that attack come to an end? Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gutsy move to block it. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but nothing comes of it. And passing it well. Havertz. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Real defensive resilience. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity it is. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Bukayo Saka. Eze. And Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Alvarez. And good anticipation. Victor Gyökeres. Can he score? Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a really good pass. Alvarez. Teammates available. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Delightful pass. Terrific block there. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Alvarez. Feeding it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. And in the right position to read it. Well, that was incisive. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted. Mikel Merino. Decent pass. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Crossed into the penalty area. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Bukayo Saka. Intercepted effortlessly. Gyökeres. Saka. Genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trossard. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Lookman. Can he find the net? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a really good run. Determined defending. Ezzy. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Nicely played. And not cleared away properly. An Arsenal corner. Now sending it in. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mikel Merino. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lookman. And firing it. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Ezzy. That's a high-quality pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Ezzy on the ball. Saka. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Havertz. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Alexander Sørloth. Must be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Clean challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Will it go in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And an opening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kai Havertz. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Mikel Merino. What a magnificent pass. And very short. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Adeyemi. Trying to open them up. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. Girassi. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner taken. Really good build-up, but no end product. Felix Mecha. And intercepted it. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. On to Reinders. Holland. Nicely weighted pass. Offside the decision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a good pass. Holland. A City corner it is. It's a short one. The delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well-timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Girassi. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put them in front? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they're going for the short one. Girassi. And passing it through. Can he put it in? And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
There's the shot. Tremendous block. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nice weight on the pass. Sent through. And pushed away to safety. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And no problem there. Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb. And fed forwards. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Oh, nice ball. Is this the moment? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Counter-attacking chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Decent idea. Can they do it? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And so the half-time whistle. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Silva. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might work out. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking move. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Quick break could be on. Opportunity. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And collected with considerable ease. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ryan Cherki. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And look at this! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Given away by City. Reinders. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And danger averted, well read. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Girassi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Omar Marmoush. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. Marmoush. Could be threatening. And what a magical save it was! Playing it short. From a long way out. Superb block. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. And the decision is one of offside here. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Omar Marmoush. Cherki. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could square the game. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Silva. And City get the throw in. Reinders. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Feeding it through. Real. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. Fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Victor Gyökeres. And he takes it on! And the ball back with Juve now. Gyökeres. He's blocked it! Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he get them in front? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. He's on the run. Lovely weight. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
It is advantage Juve. Referee says free kick after all here. He's got to have a go here. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Trossard. And danger averted. Well read. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Eze. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Oh, a superb save. And in the perfect position to read it. Good strong play on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Ikoma Loisopenda. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, just look at those stats. Juventus are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Bukayo Saka. Now with Havertz. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Spot on with that tackle. Gyökeres. And a brisk run. Well, body in the way. Great block again. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trossard. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Mikel Merino. Well, moving the ball impressively here. He's blocked it. Excellent vision. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. And the second half has begun here in North London. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Could be a chance to break. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Ikoma Loiso Penda. Space galore for Juventus. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Havertz. Eze. And credit due, a good intervention. Havertz. Oh, chance! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Eze. Now with Saka. And a decent delivery. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Eze. Well, good run and good ball control. And an opening! Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Eze. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Distributing it well. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, the stats don't lie. Arsenal have had most of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Really good interception. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. In a dangerous position. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jeremy Boga. Oh, useful ball. Thuram! Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Kai Havertz. Trossard. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Such an ambitious run. Oh, breezing past him. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Eze. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Eze. Now with Havertz. Victor Gyökeres. Chance to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Can he find the net? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Good weight on that pass. And quick thinking defensively. Gyökeres. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, the electronic board showing just needs to stay calm. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. interesting set of... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And firing it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Omar Marmoush. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Reinders. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great vision. Just the challenge that was required. Cherki. Holland. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alvarez. Nicely weighted ball. And there to intervene. Bernardo Silva. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it be? Oh, what a stop! Played over. Omar Marmoush. Smart defending. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Good distribution. Vital block there. Favouring the short one. Appear to be in two minds. Another block. Showing a lot of guile there, but stout defending when it mattered. Ryan Cherki. Here's Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good pressure. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Tremendously strong in the tackle. No fluency from either side.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
City pushing forward with options available. Can they get one back? Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Now, how about the short corner? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Reinders. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Now a decent position. Given away by City. That's a good pass. Alvarez. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Out of play, throw in. Well, approaching the end of the first 45, and City, quite frankly, a long way from their best. They must up their game, Stuart.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
And City being afforded too much room. Shot is on! And there it is, the half-time. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Thoughtful play. Oh, that is a superb save. It's a short corner. Cross blocked. Space in abundance for Atleti. Will it go in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ryan Cherki. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, read it really well. Good visualisation and execution. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Alvarez. Lot to like about that pass. And look at this! And he read it superbly. Omar Marmoush. Nicely weighted ball. Needs composure. And in range. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. City get the corner. Good attempt. Oh, reacted so quickly. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Holland. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Lookman. Confident play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, that stop exactly what was required. Playing it in. Bad place to lose the ball. Was an important piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. That's a lovely ball. Not messing around with that clearance. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Ryan Cherki. Well read to ease the pressure. And he's through here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Erling Haaland. Oh, nicely played. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Now opening things up. And taking it away. Alexander Sørloth. Able to skip past his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. Having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Thoughtful play. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Sure. And it comes. Just moments away from kickoff. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, let's see if something comes of this. High quality defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with...
Will it go in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they make something of this now? Adeyemi. Mecha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's really well done. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danger building. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see?
Oh, there's a chance here.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Might work out. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Splendidly cut out. Feeding it through. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
McKennie. And Dortmund have the ball again. Openda. And a clever piece of defending. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Adeyemi. Can he get them in front? What a vital intervention. Now in a more than decent position. And an opening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Girassi. Clever defending. Well, racing past his man. This could be the equaliser. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Girassi. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, that one has promise. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. A really good pass. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And they've created space. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Girassi. Jeremy Boga. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity it is. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. No, high quality defending. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Good tackle. Oh, useful ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A good vision there. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, it's on! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And given away by Dortmund. Able to skip past his man. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Adeyemi. Could be a chance to break. And the flag does go up, offside. Girassi. The Bianconeri have given us away. Girassi. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Superb-looking pass. Mecha. Too easy, far too easy. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kefren Turam. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? The save was a good one. Now sending it in. And holds on to it confidently. Incisive ball. And that'll be offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The hype has been... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Oh, danger here. Havertz! There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Marcos Llorente. How about the cross? They could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Trossard. That's a good pass. Still doable. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Havertz. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Bukayo Saka. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lovely weight. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Alexander Sørloth. That should be the keeper's ball.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Ezi. Gyökeres. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And firing it. Oh, got everything behind it. Can someone get on the end of this? An alert intervention. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Alvarez. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And a corner for Atletico. Oh, could get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Alvarez. Oh, they have it again. Intelligent ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Maybe dangerous here. Atletico regaining possession here. Running with confidence. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Gyökeres. Arsenal have possession again. Now opening things up. And offside it is. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice looking move, this. Can he score? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance to break. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will do it for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. An impressive run. Saka. Could pose a threat on the counter. In position. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And passing it through. Trossard. Really good diving save. Well, opting for the short corner. Decent idea. Spot on with that tackle. And he's made headway. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And that's a routine save. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Read it well. Lookman. And an opening. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kai Havertz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And he read it well. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Lots of space for Arsenal. Can someone latch onto it? A good and fair challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. Through on goal. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Alexander Sørloth. Lookman. Just narrowly off target. Effective pressure. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, this is a big...
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Martin Ødegaard. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Alexander Sørloth. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Victor Gyökeres. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? A fine reading of the situation. Wonderfully weighted pass. Throw in for Atletico. Nice looking move this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now Griezmann might profit. Antoine Griezmann waiting. In position. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nicely played, and he's made the run. Committed defending. And showing good game awareness. Havertz. Oh, good vision there. Could pull one back here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations.
They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying... Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. All fans, non-stop. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And so it'll be a goal kick. Mecha. Excellent vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Ryan Cherki. And the defensive intervention there. Could be dangerous. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
City finding space on the flank. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Intelligent ball. Trying his luck. An incredible block. And given away by Dortmund. Erling Haaland. Happy to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, misdirected. Promising possession, this. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He made good progress there. Adeyemi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Chance to finish. Nerves of steel under pressure. Significant acreage for City to run into. Possession given away, unfortunately. City move it forward with purpose. Feeding it through. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Given away by City. Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely to trim the deficit. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it's on! What a block! Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Erling Haaland. Excellent defending. Haaland. Nice looking pass. Really well positioned. Could be threatening. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
An effective challenge. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Holland. It did look on for them, but not to be. Holland. Can they set up a chance? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
He has teammates around him. That is tackling of the... And they won't complain about this. Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Clever defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Omar Marmoush. City could be onto something. It's a fierce effort. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that? Close the book on the first half. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Karim Adeyemi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Felix Mecha. Given away by City. Brilliant piece of skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Felix Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Cherki. Could catch them on the break. Hold on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Felix Mecha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Trying to connect. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
O'Reilly. Can he? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Felix Mecha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Waited well. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. A really good pass. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And it's opening up. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Kovacic lost it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Mecha. Omar Marmoush. That's a good pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And he takes it away. 10 minutes left for play. Can he put it away? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Girassi. Feeding it through. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This looks more than decent. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Could be dangerous. Can he finish them off? Zule stops it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kovacic! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And given away by Dortmund. And beyond... The hype has been building all week. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Options in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Very effective pass. Oh, he's lost possession. Now to level it. Well, fantastic reflex action. It's a short one. Played towards the back post. And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Jeremy Boga. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Intercepted effortlessly. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Havertz! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, a textbook interception. Ezi. Oh, could be an opportunity here to take the lead. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Favouring the short one. Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lovely weight. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And support available. Mikel Merino. Well, they have the ball again. Feeding it through. Saka. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And taken short. Promising possession, this. Deflected behind, corner. Over it comes. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Victor Gyökeres. Might work out. Oh, in it goes! And how about this? this for gumption, for determination. They've turned it around. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kai Havertz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Arsenal have given it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Openda. Threads it nicely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, the threat is there. Crossing possibilities. Can he? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mikel Merino. Trossard. And fed forwards. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a really good pass. It's a perfect challenge. Could pull one back here. Vital block there.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This is looking threatening. And it's opening up. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. "30 minutes left for play. Now opening things up. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. Kai Havertz. Saka. And Havertz. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, options are plenty. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. Oh, blocked it! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Ikoma Loisopenda. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he get one back? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Delivering it. Chance here. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! This looks more than decent. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Now a decent position. Able to close down the shot. Could reduce the deficit. Really doughty defending. Victor Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll have a go here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. And tidy defensive play. Weston McKennie. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Every reason to believe this. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo
What a
Silva
chance this
plays.
is, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander Sørloth. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Will it be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Omar Marmoush. Crossed in quickly. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Alvarez. Can he get them level? Super stop. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity it is. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. A very timely interception. Ryan Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. It is to be a throw-in. This looks interesting. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the advantage is with City. Reinders. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's opening up. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Marmoush. Given away by City. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Erling Haaland. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Super pass. Bernardo Silva's in behind. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Alvarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, too much weight on it. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. A real opening now. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? A really good pass. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Intercepting it intelligently. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Reinders. Now, options are plenty. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cherki. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And so it is. The first half has come. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Omar Marmoush. An alert piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Lookman. In position. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Silva. Omar Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Holland. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the counter-attack looks on. And veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chances on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. A good and fair challenge. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there. Bernardo Silva. And passing it well. Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Can he play it in? And nothing comes of this attack. Given away by City. And he has options available. Can they jump in front? Oh, that's high-level defending. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Good through ball. Hold on. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. There to win it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Shown inside. They could level it. Chance here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Marmouche. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ryan Cherki. On to Silva. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A City free kick forthcoming. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a high-quality pass. Could it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Haaland. On to Silva. Haaland. Can he put it away? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Haaland. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Must be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nunes. Given away by City. That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Omar Marmouche. Has a go! And blocked. Cross fired over. And it all week and very short. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kickoff. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Jeremy Boga. Really good block. And threading it through. High quality defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And intercepted it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Real chance! Terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Oh, yes, what a pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The Bianconeri have given us away. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And given away by Dortmund. Happy to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have...
Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Did well to win the ball back. Lo hizo Penda. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And going for goal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
That's going to be all for the first half here in the... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well read to win possession back. Brilliant pass. Oh, in with a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Must finish. Flag raised for offside. Lo hizo Penda. Thuram! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Felix Mecha. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Referee set advantage. And threading it through. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And in the right position to read it. Danger building. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressure is on. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Real chance. Vital block there. Determined defending. Oh, nicely played. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Adeyemi. Chance to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Well, a really good run. Can he score? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Felix Mecha. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Just fizzled out completely. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Boga. Juventus unable to retain possession. Felix Mecha. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've been much
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Girassi. He made good progress there. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Jeremy Boga. Regained possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Distributing it well. gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Can they create something? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, you've got to savour such moments. And he's hit it with authority! The crossbar got in the way. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, useful ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Trossard. Now with Havertz. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And nicely struck. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And in the right position to read it. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kai Havertz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Punched away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he find the right pass? Ben White. And perfectly positioned. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Alexander Sørloth. It's a weighted pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Good tackle, taken away. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Excellent run in possession. Mikel Merino. Oh, chance! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, opting for the short corner. Eze. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What a brilliant pass. Lookman. Great defending. Trossard. Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance to play it in. A very timely interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lovely ball over the top. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now an ambitious one. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. A really good pass. Able to skip past his man. Trossard. And he read it well. Might lead to a chance. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Keen to take it short here. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, offside, unfortunately. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Victor Gyökeres. Good idea. 30 minutes left for play. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Eze. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. Cross could be useful. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Such an ambitious run. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Space in abundance for Atleti. Havertz. And into the last 20 minutes. Alvarez. And passing it through. Good-looking move. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Closing down. Oh, great vision. Thoughtful play. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well shown inside. Will it go in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ezzy. It's with Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal's free kick here. Really good interception. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And good anticipation. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Alexander Sørloth. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's got past his man. Happy to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? And it comes to... All fans, potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Don... Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Who can he pick out? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Hold on! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Played over. Not the best clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. Kovacic is ready. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Good visualisation and execution. Can he give them the lead? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. City move it forward with purpose. Timely intervention. Nunes. On to Reinders. Cherki. It's looking promising. And that's expert defending. And this could be the equaliser. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, superb tackle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Weighted well. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Erling Haaland. On to Silva. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there to intercept. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Seemingly no one can stop him. Crossing opportunity. Not completely out of trouble here. And keeping it out. Excellent strike! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. Matteo, opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Chance to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. An alert piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? Should score. He had to score, and he does. So the ball moving again, and it's turning into a trouncing, you've got to say. Dortmund hold all the aces. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, great play. Takes aim. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? This could be troublesome. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Using space on the opposite flank now. Holland. Given away by City. Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And City coming away with it. Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Marmouche. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Holland. Confident attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Stopped a certain goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a good take under duress there. Holland. Chances on. And not cleared away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. From a long way out, but into the keeper's gloves. Can he find the right pass? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And easily intercepted. Cherki. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Intelligent defending. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Felix Mecha. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Trying to connect. Decent position. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And given away by Dortmund. Now opening things up. Girassi. And City with the ball again. Decent looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good looking ball. Just narrowly off target. And unable to keep possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Significant acreage for City to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And in with a real chance. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Given away by City. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause.